with my human element, dragging it down.
Okay. I would not have thought that. I would have thought the better way would be to bounce between characters and keep your influence like alive.
Well, especially for a spellcaster
Yes.
like this character, like look how many spells she has.
That is
I can't
quite a
juggle
few.
that. I can't juggle that.
right.
Well, let me rephrase that. I'm not going to juggle that.
Yeah, that's some World of Warcraft macro stuff.
Yeah. Like, and this plays just like World of Warcraft, where you right-click an enemy, and then you push 1 to do this attack,
Yep.
and you just have a passive attack that you just naturally do. But yeah, the combat in this game so far is basically exactly like World of Warcraft.
Got it.
But I like the dog because the dog has 3 moves.
Meg says, I bounce between when their health gets low because I prefer to control my party's healing. But again, preference.
Oh yeah, I set all that up to be in the tactics.
Did you by chance move away from your microphone?
No.
Or did you just turn it... Did you turn it down more after we did some testing?
I don't know.
Okay. You're better now than you were a second ago.
I bet it was definitely not my fault.
Got it. I'd never insinuate such.
Still the dog.
I'm excited your vacation has officially begun, Quentin.
I didn't know Quentin was going on vacation.
Yeah, he worked today, but then his vacation started.
Quentin, did you see what I put in Discord earlier? It was a TikTok of somebody walking up to like a bobcat or some kind of small, large cat. If you understand what I mean by that.
Okay.
Like it was like
Was it
A
a small
large-
boulder the size of a large boulder?
it was like a bobcat. It was a large cat, but it was not as big as like a lion. And the cat's like, and then the guy just walks up and goes, boop. I said, that this is going to be me in a couple weeks in the mountains of Georgia. All right, Shelby, are you ready to go save a man who might potentially be dead from poison?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be funny if you do end up bouncing between characters.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try it, but I might just switch between Megarai and the dog because they have, they have like the least amount of like moves that I would be in control of.
Meg says I like letting the computer control the rogues because I am not a stealth person, so I don't utilize them to their full potential.
I also
Yeah.
set all of them to not wait for me to attack and to just, when they see somebody, go kill it. Who is
What?
this fool?
Absolute.
Is that her son? Oh, that's a jester and that's her son.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers.
Do I
The
get to
ones
kill
I
a
sent
child?
to reclaim my village.
Yes.
Yay!
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son.
Aw,
He's
man.
not responsible for what he does.
Fucking hell.
I want to kill that kid. Dang it.
Yeah, Sergio and Meg, y'all said that as like we were figuring it out. That was definitely the.
Is
not
Van Tegan the
a
like
jester.
captain of the guard or whatever?
I don't know if he's captain, but he is a part of the royal.
I'm trying to remember who Van Tegan is, and I'm not recalling.
He's one of his knights. I guess you could call him knights. Yeah, knights or service protectors.
Brother of the Arl. Okay, yeah. So he was the guy who was in town, helping us liberate the town.
Okay, so here we go. So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
All right, fine. We'll come at it nice.
Oh man.
I know. I hate it. I came here to help if I could. I'd much
To
rather
help
just
me?
come out mean.
To
But
help
then,
Father?
you piss
To
off a
help
mother,
yourself?
and then we can't get
Which?
anyone to help us. Let a guy lose, and everyone gets mad at me. So
I wouldn't be mad at you.
I want to help you, of course. Yeah.
I don't need help. I can do everything all by
I
myself.
just want to unpossess your body,
Isn't that right,
motherfucker.
Mother?
I don't think.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Where's the kid going?
Oh, I get to kill Van Tegan?
I don't think you'll actually kill him. I think you'll fight him. But I don't think you'll kill him. Also, I can't be blamed for this situation. I did the nice thing.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, I guess I have been in fights before where I didn't kill the like boss of whoever I was fighting.
We do it all the time in Yakuza. It looks like
forget-
we've killed them, and then they get back up, and we have a whole conversation for 5 minutes with them.
Show me what you got.
This lady's just hovering in the corner.
I mean, what's she gonna do? Is he attacking her? I think he is.
There's someone underneath her. Oh,
I
it's
think
a
that was
knight.
the guard that was the guard I just killed.
Tegan,
See? Told you he's fine.
are you alright?
I am better now, I think.
Just had to
My
slap you
mind is
around
my
a little
own
bit.
again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Seriously, lady? For a second here. You let him terrorize people. You let him do this. You at no point could have knocked his ass out or locked his ass up in a tower or done something to prevent him from continuing to terrorize and kill people in the village without
Dunk him
killing
in a
the
wine
kid?
barrel.
Something, for God's sake.
Take away his Xbox.
Yeah. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer
Yeah,
your
this
son.
guy.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was.
Oops.
I
My bad.
assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Who did that?
I don't know. I thought he'd be useful seeing as he helped start this.
Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed. Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your
Do that
secrecy
after.
made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not
I thought I'd just poison a
and
guy
if
and
Connor
get away
is
with it.
truly an abomination.
he's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can
Bet I'm not a
enter the
mage.
Fade, then? And kill the demon without
Yeah, but
hurting
we know
my
one.
boy?
No, but I can enable another
Yeah.
mage to do so.
We,
It normally
I don't
requires
know how we're gonna
Miriam
convince
and
that one.
several mages, but I have blood magic.
Ooh, blood magic? What difference does that make?
Lyrium
That's like
provides
when
the
you're a
power for the
waterbender, but you
ritual,
bend blood
but I can
instead.
take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it,
Oh, it's
however.
also from this
All of it, in
stupid
fact.
show on
So-
Netflix.
Someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Meg says, okay, there was two things I was going to warn you about. So just says blood magic is a big no-no in the world. Why? I know why. You have to kill somebody. Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
Can we just leave?
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs
Why
don't
is
make
he
a right.
bursting
It
off
does
red
seem
now?
Like a
I think it's a buff he
sensible
has.
choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Meg says, this is when I highly recommend you seek help prior to going into the Fade. Sergio says, buffs don't go away in non-cinematic scenes. Got it.
So yeah, I guess we can just leave and come back later to finish this. I didn't consider that.
This decision will not be timed. I'm gonna say there. No, there's not gonna be another way. I'm just gonna say anytime
Whatever
to
you
consider.
do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Ooh.
So this decision is not timed. You can leave and come back. Sergio says the fate is not easy. So what I'm hearing is that the fate is too OP. It is just too powerful as at our current level. We need to move on to some other stuff and come back.
All right. Well,
That's what
bye,
I'm
everybody.
hearing. Alrighty then.
Is that not how I entered here? It's not.
On it.
Next is no, the fate is a very different way of playing the game. Okay. Ha! That's lovely. Sergio says we picked the second hardest thing to do to start with, in my opinion. Well, leave it to us. We'll probably pick the hardest one next. Oh, but Meg disagrees and said Redcliffe is an ideal start. Okay, so there were some other things that we could do. We could go visit some elves and some dwarves.
I need to know what the names of the locations are because I don't know.
You've disconnected. Oh dear.
Stop. What is happening?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I thought you were disconnecting with the internet because you were just going forward, not moving, and you were breaking up, so I was trying to stop it.
Oh, okay. I was pushing W, but it was like running towards the camera. Okay. I think I just had an internet hiccup. Alright, so we're not gonna keep doing this. Paragon of her kind. Gain Orazamar's aid in battling the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orazamar and earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. There is also gain the cooperation of the Dalish clan. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. And the Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhad. That one sounds pretty tricky, to be honest.
So, go underneath Redcliffe real quick. I want to see if there's another one. Where's the one with the kid? Like, wasn't there another point of the kid we have to rescue? Yeah.
Oh, we can go turn that in.
We should go turn that in. And then Meg says that we should go talk to our companions. We should turn that in and then go to the campfire, talk to everybody, and then we can pick what we want to do.
Okay. Where was that fella? Why'd they put me here? I thought they'd have put me back here.
Still go over the stone bridge and down into the city.
Right. Yeah, I figured they would have put me like at this door.
I think the spot is set no matter what we come into the village, and it always has you go into that pre-area so that it can have you run into the first dude when you come into the city.
Yeah, that does make sense. It's treating them not as connected zones, but as different zones, even though they are technically connected. Who was it? The blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
And he was... Gentry, his house, Smithy. He's this book.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
We did visit the bar, and no, he did not fight in the battle. Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Yeah, he was being a dick, so we were like, all right, well, we're not talking to you anymore.
He was a wuss.
And he was mean to his... Not just mean, he was assaulting his employees. So we told her to take a hike so she should leave. Oh, there's a quest board here.
Oh.
Right.
Unfortunate news has arrived that Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from the border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into the infested territories and were being attacked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or viability of the trade routes. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. This doesn't tell me where.
So it's just going to be somewhere nearby, because it is in this city that we're accepting the quest, and the rest of them
Okay.
are always nearby.
I guess. Sister Rana posts on behalf of her neighbor. The Darkspawn incursions in the south have made for difficult communication, even through official means. The relatives of the conscripts in Company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of... My Google just went off. Why? I didn't even say anything. Where was I? Have beseeched me to deliver word of their brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. To any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the Chantry. Deliver a message? That sounds pretty easy.
Sounds pretty easy, although there's going to be a huge fight to get to him.
What? No. Yeah.
Never.
A runner sends his request from Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but offer is still limited. Okay, just kill a bunch of guys. Oh, Sergio says some requests will need you to go to the world map for them to pop up, which is probably what those first two are for.
I appreciate you telling us that, or we'd be sitting here lost at that damn map.
Desperate Haven. Haven? Yeah, Haven. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can... Excuse me, I burped. I only offer honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need.
I'm a rare person.
I'm that.
Next
Okay,
says they will all be like side quests though, so you've got time.
Enchanter's. Does this mean it's being tracked? With the active one? Yes, it does. Okay. So let's go to the camp,
Ooh, talkie.
which I'm not super sure how to do.
So you have to go to the point where it says, hey, do you want to go out an excursion or leave the area? And then when you go to that, in the top right corner of the map is where you always have access to get to the camp.
Why
Gotcha,
the deception
okay.
over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good fact.
Sucks if you get a little too far away, you can't hear the rest of their dialogue.
I think they stopped talking.
It was the middle of her talking, and I couldn't hear the rest of her sentence.
I just assumed that she was done.
I heard something about the truth just doesn't go away, and I couldn't hear what she said after that.
This one.
Correct.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Thanks. I don't know what's not to understand about that.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Says who?
Alright, what sexist world did you fucking fall out of recently? Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
I fight.
Okay. You just cook and fuck, right?
I'm about to fight
Welcome.
you.
Yeah, I don't like you. We're done. We are done, dude. I should have left you in the cage. It's not a very comprehensive list.
The laborers, soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left.
Well, that's probably a good thing. Maybe all your women left because you were an asshole.
You're literally in a party with 3 fighting women.
That's not a universal truth. Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
I don't want to be a man. They don't wish to be men. They wish to be women who fight.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, and I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control.
I feel like if this
Do
guy
not
were in real
choose,
life,
we
he'd be
simply
transphobic.
are.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Being a person, but a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
I mean, we're seeing it right now, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Where's the dog? Hear him. There he is. The most important party member.
Better than that fucker, I'll say that. Sartor says he comes from a very different culture. Well, that doesn't mean I'll have to like him. Sandal is the most important party member. Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is.
Is that Sten's last name? Because I'm. Is there gonna be some kind of redemption arc in this? Because if so,
Is he gonna have a? Is he gonna have a? Wow, I guess I was wrong.
Yeah.
The merchant's kid is named Sandal.
Okay.
Cheese.
Yeah, we know who likes cheese now.
We look at it and just see like big dog bites taken out of it. Who did this? Drop it. Drop it.
No.
Yes?
No. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Go on then.
I don't think she has anything new to tell us
Of course
about.
I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
I think she told us about all that stuff already.
Yeah, I was hoping maybe that since we had a new topic, that maybe she'd tell us more about the place we have to go to.
It might
But-
be like Mass Effect in that they don't really have new things to say until you finish a main story mission.
Wow, Meg says I have a strong dislike of her. Oh, okay.
What, of her? What does she do?
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
What do you need?
Like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Yeah, that's all the same stuff we already heard.
Nothing.
I mean, I feel like I'm just indifferent because I've never really used her in my party, and also we have like no connection except for her just walking up and saying, "I'm with you now."
Yeah, pretty much.
And we're like, okay, we'll see you only at the campsite.
Meg just says Sergio likes her. I do not. I find her annoying in this game.
What do you wish of me?
Yeah, it's
If
all
you
the same
must.
stuff.
Yep, nothing new.
Okay, well let's figure out where we want to go. And this broken circle one seems like it's going to be the trickiest. I feel like if we're going to try to convince these mages to like help us, we're going to need to like beef up. Where is it? Hunting. So we could talk them into it. That's just what I think.
Do you think we should go with our own people first, with the elves?
Well, they're not.
Or should we go
We're a
visit the
different.
dwarves?
We're a different kind of elf, so they're not really our people. They're like woods elves. We're city elves.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I think we should go with the dwarves or the elves.
Sergio says if you weren't a rogue, she'd be more useful to you. Plus, her bard abilities help a lot thanks to the buffs. And then says no. So
No.
don't know if we've done a no, if we're saying the wrong things. I'm fine with the.
Meg says go where you want, and Sergio says, in my opinion, you should go to Ozamar. Is Ozamar the dwarves?
That's where I was gonna say was the dwarves.
Yeah, because we haven't really seen any dwarves except for those merchants who are here now.
But Meg disagrees. Oh dear, we split a household.
Well, it's up to Shelby.
Dwarves, let's get dwarves done.
Let's go talk to some little guys. So let's look at our map also.
Indeed.
Yes.
It's kind of hard to understand what I'm looking at here. Caravan, like caravan for what?
Meg says
Refugees.
okay one thing, so she's gonna give her a minute to type that up.
While she's typing that, I'm thinking that these ones with no descriptions are quest
Maybe
related
side
ones.
quests.
Yeah. Ozamar, the Dalish, and Redcliffe are all two-part things. Broken Circle is more of a one-part thing, but it's just as long. Okay, so for Redcliffe, we freed the village, and now we're in the castle. So there's going to be like a 1-part, 2-part. Okay.
So we'll have to come back. We won't finish any of that yet.
Okay. So let's do these 2 things. The refugees and caravan.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Meg, tell us if you can, if you're here, whenever it gets to that point where we can turn back, because I will turn back so we don't fuck things up.
I think we can turn back at any point.
But I would like to get to the point of no return and then turning back. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like in Redcliffe, like we did all that stuff, and then we got to the point where like, okay, now this is the serious next part. Let's X out. Let's back out.
Oh, so we were at the point of no return. I didn't realize that. I thought
the next thing was going into the stupid fade.
I thought we would have to fight our way to the back of the castle or whatever.
No, I
Okay,
think
yeah,
that it was there like make a decision of do we kill who do we kill?
I understand. Okay. Okay, well let's do these 2 side mission things.
Okay, yeah, do some side stuff.
Ah. Got stopped.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
It's the Kents. They just found
answered
Superman.
Our prayers.
Ah!
Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tychus our own.
Marta, really?
Who told you that name?
Makes I love these guys. Ah, yes, the Easter egg, says Sergio. Quinn says, how do you know that name?
How do you know that name? Marta, who told you that name? Oh, I was totally right. It is Superman.
Silly.
Was that it?
Silly.
Was that it?
I'm thinking so.
Okay, so it was just a Superman joke. Okay.
Yep. Okay, the meteor can be made into a weapon later, if I remember correctly. It was a low chance random encounter. Well, hey.
Okay. Lucky us, I guess.
Yeah.
I was just joking that it was the Kents, but it's really funny that that's what it was.
That you actually called it out on accident.
There's a lot of guys here.
Good thing you're super powered.
It's just these, like, 5 Darkspawn in the middle here. There's some Darkspawn over there, too.
Thanks, says, I have never encountered it in any of my playthroughs until the one I did this year. Wow.
Get my ass kicked right now.
This is literally what it sounds like.
If you actually think you have a chance.
Doggy! He loves me!
On it. Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Either you or me, it isn't gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
Oh, did literally everybody else die, and that's why they decided to come help me?
Yeah. Sergio says to Logan that think of traveling on the world map as rolling random encounters during D&D travel. And he encountered it the first time that he ever played. It's really funny that you guys had just completely different like chances of it happening.
Gonna need to stop by a vendor soon. Look for chests. So what, did I just like run over to like the toughest guy in the whole fight? And my
One
party killed
woman
everybody
lived.
else?
Oh, no, 2 others. Yeah, success rate.
I'm seeing quite a few people.
Sergio said you did, yeah. Basically. Time to rectify that.
Fancy vase. It's a gift.
Meg must be right the first time.
Vendor trash.
His red name gives him away. That's right. Yeah, the red's the hard ones. Harder ones. I remember that.
That makes sense. So what do I do now?
Clear the area, and then we can talk to anyone if there's left. See if there's
they all
anything
have,
we
like-
can say.
I thought we were done for certain.
And move on.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Maker. Thank you,
Ha!
thank you.
Texas,
thank you,
I'm
Maker.
rarely right
Thank
the first
thank
time.
you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you.
Kill them.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hey!
Ha! He's peeing on that person. Did you see anything interesting?
Doesn't seem to have found anything interesting.
Damn.
That's funny. I didn't know that was an option.
I know he found something before. He found some clothes for us.
So do we just leave?
Yeah, if we've done everything and there's nothing else to collect, we would leave. Keep moving on our travel here.
You defeated the Darkspawn in the area and rescued the refugees. Report this back to the Chantry Board. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're done. Bye, everybody.
Thank God Logan can never return here. Yeah, we did find some pantaloons. Yes, we found some clothes when he went out last time.
We're gonna fight actual Superman now.
Hell yeah, we gonna fucking lose.
That's a big boy. What did it say? Bearkin? Barris Karn?
Bears. Yeah, I think that's what it says.
Well, I'm gonna go fight Barris Karn, I guess.
You figured it out, Mike.
Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance? Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
It isn't gonna be me!
I really am tiring of that line. Meg says this game likes ambushes. So we should always be checking behind us, I guess.
Oh, that blight-filled bear had a chainmail shirt.
Oh, yeah, you know. Bears shirts make sense.
Bear shirts, Battlestar Galactica. If you will. Okay. Okay. Guess we're not done.
As you wish.
Oh, okay. Meg says it didn't come from his body, it came from his belly.
Oh.
Sergio says, SOP that right now, no. Pretty sure you can lower the in-battle voice lines if you are getting tired of them. Ah, okay. I think I'm supposed to be stop that right now.
Oh, we're not done yet. We're...
I forgot that that was a thing in this game. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about
Forgot
that, too.
what game we were playing.
Is this our campsite?
No. That was a random encounter, says Meg. That wasn't actually what we were trying to do.
Oh. Wish I could move around pieces of the UI.
Move around the UI?
Yeah, like I wish I could move these health bars along the bottom here. So that way I don't have to like look over here for my cooldowns for my moves and then look up here to see where my health is. I'm spending a lot of time like darting my eyes around the screen and not really accomplishing much.
I doubt that that's something we can change.
Dog, you know I didn't want to talk to you.
Sergio says, quick battle strat to help you here, Logan. Always kill the mage first. So I guess find the one with the red or a mage in a fight and go for them first.
See, I was just targeting the biggest, baddest boy. Figured if I could kill the boss, I could intimidate the rest of them to be on my team. That's how Darkspawn work, right?
Yeah, they're totally rational beings that you can rationalize with.
What did that say? 88? Oh, 83. I'm gonna need to stop by the campsite. Look at these cows.
You were
Oh,
hungry.
they're just. I thought they were skinned. They're just killed.
Darkspawn's gotta eat something.
We dispatched the Darkspawn along the trade route, but the merchants of the border caravan were already dead. Return the unfortunate news to the Chantry Corps. So we've done this one. We've done this one. No. Okay, we've done the top one and the bottom. Go to the region marked on your map to determine the status of the conscripts of Company East Hill. So let's do that. Am I losing my mind right now?
You can't find it on the...
No, none of these say Company East Hill. Go to the region marked on your map.
Make it the active one and see if that helps us.
It is the active. This because it's gold. Van Loren's lands. Soldier's Pass. The route is more treacherous.
Can you stay on them long enough for me to actually read what's underneath it? Fishing village. That's not
Well,
it.
this is Red Cliff. This is Red Cliff. This is Red Cliff Castle. These are... I think this is the elf place.
Oh, Meg says it's the swords. Go to the swords icon.
Swords. This is Battlefield.
By the way, she says gold is the premium content.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no description here, so it's something.
Do it, I guess. The Brokeback Mountains.
Are we going this way? Okay, who's the mage here? Emissary. Alpha. I guess this guy's the mage? He is the mage.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah.
No sticks in my house. No healing yourself. That's not allowed.
He did.
I don't know if this blue circle will hurt me, but I'm about to find out.
We give that one a second. Don't winter into it.
If the game would let me play the game. Turns out it doesn't hurt me. Bear trap! This is filled with traps.
This should be.
Next is, I would say, not just mages, but take out any projectile/range first.
Keep walking right where I'm going to click.
Let's get started. Trap!
Really? There's a trap?
On it.
Trap.
Let's get started.
I'm getting a little bit of experience each time I do this. That adds up.
Trap hunters.
There's another one way back there. There's no animation when I pick up the, like, when I pick up herbs. There's no animation for it, so I
Let's get
don't
started.
realize that she's done it already. And I'm sitting there waiting for an animation to happen.
Look for the sparkle.
Okay, guess we're done here. Thank you. Yeah, I
after we
need
do this
to.
next thing, yeah.
I definitely need to.
We have to go turn
Oh.
all the stuff in too, so if you want, you can just go to the merchant in that
Oh.
town.
Lovely.
Love the decorations you've gone with for Halloween here.
Soldier's Diary. I'm not seeing any enemies. Nice sack. Watch, I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this death root. She doesn't do an animation, so she just walks up to it, and then it says down here, picked it up. But I never see that. She just walks up to it. Item received. But I never see that. So I'm sitting here waiting for her to like crouch over and pick it up, but she doesn't.
I gotcha.
So I sit there and okay, click it again. No, it's already done. Oh, ooh, puppies.
Make it interesting, Pat.
Oh yeah, Meg, that's abundantly clear that it's an old game, not gonna lie.
Oh, those wolves beefed it really fast. Can I target something, please? Oh my god. Okay, I need to. Controls. Is there a target closest enemy button? 'Cause I would love that very much. I don't think so. That's it's very, very annoying. Enough to the point where it's like frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna go fight that one. That wolf's spitting acid at us.
Sorry, in the middle of all that, a curious, misbehaving cat decided to jump up on my desk. grab a piece of plastic and run away. I mean, like, there was no, like, oh, what's this on Mom's desk? It was, I'm grabbing it and run. Like, I had to run after him down the stairs. No, bad cat. Trying to eat bad things for them.
My mom's dog, Brofus, my sister's boyfriend was over. And he's very much like, oh, I'm in your lap now. I'm not asking permission. I'm just up here. But he was eating a plate full of mini corn dogs.
Ooh, yum.
And, oh my God. And the dog jumped in his lap. He pushed it down. And then the dog jumped on his lap again. But this time he wasn't. Oh, what now? More shit.
There's one to the right. That looks like a
over here
bear.
somewhere.
That's a bear.
Oh, he's cute. I'm going to be friends with one of those when I go to Georgia.
Yeah, you are.
But when he jumped up again the second time, he wasn't intending to just be on the lap. He had made note of the mini corn dogs. He jumped up, snagged a mini corn dog, and then when he pushed him down a second time, he didn't realize that he had been robbed. Brofish is just walking away with a mini corn dog in his mouth.
It's like, I won this battle.
Like, whatever, I got me a mini corn dog.
You've made me hungry now. I want mini corn dogs.
You found the conscript of conspiracy. You have found the conscripts of Company East Hill, dead to a man. Dead to a man. I don't know what that means. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. And Skin Deep. Return 9 samples of corpse gall to the Chantry's Board for the Templar study. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. Okay, where do I get corpse gall? I got that from zombies. I think I have some, actually.
I was going to say, why don't you check and see how many you've got?
It's like a green goop. I just sold some.
Doesn't look like we have any anymore.
No, I don't think so. I don't even know what it would be under. So I get corpse gall from zombies.
It was on your screen? I didn't see it.
Listen, I can't be expected to pay attention.
Oh,
to
plot items category.
Oh, I got
corpse
9.
gall. I was looking for green. After Logan said green, I was totally
Yeah,
looking
I thought
for
it was
green.
like a green. I thought it was like a green goop. I got 9, so I'm halfway there, but I'm not going to focus on that. I'm going to just do that as I get it. There's no rush for that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to leave here. Okay.
Next says, I forgot PC filtered this crap. The one good thing for the PC. Yeah, not much good for that other than there's not much good about this game when it comes to PC, not gonna lie.
So let's go to the camp and sell some crap. You know, while I was at the camp, I wish I could access their inventories. Maybe I can, and I just didn't check.
I don't know what you mean access their inventories.
This.
Oh.
And I can, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Black leather collar, worn studded braid.
Heck super duper loves Sandal.
I'm going to keep him from damage versus beasts. Large flawless crystal. Oh, that's the stuff we need to sell. Okay, so I'm looking for main hand, not maces, for this. Sergio will yell at me if I put a mace here.
Sergio also says, real quick, Logan, to help with your frustration during fights, make it a habit to pause whenever your character defeats someone. Gives you time to adjust the camera and survey the battlefield to determine who you can backstab.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I forget. Warden's Longsword, not as good as Oathkeeper. Oh, a mace!
Use that. Nothing negative about it.
I know that somebody told me that maces are great for rogues.
Yeah.
So I have currently equipped just regular dagger, but I have here Thorn of the Dead Gods, which is the same damage, but it also has +2 damage and +2 armor penetration. What is the thing that makes you tired? What is that called?
Stamina?
Stamina. Not seeing that on here. You're making me talk about. Come on, he knows we're just joshing.
It's Mass Effect all over again with Caden dating at the beginning.
Oh, armor has fatigue stats. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I know I barely ever use it, but it's a short bow. I'm not about a short bow. And I don't like the way the helmets look, so I'm not using them.
Yeah, no, I don't either. We get to a particularly hard fight where we're like, oh, okay, and then maybe we throw them on, but
I remember World of Warcraft,
stare at 'em.
and I don't mean to keep comparing this game to World of Warcraft, but it's very similar. But in World of
Then
Warcraft,
that's
you
fine.
could actually turn helms off, so you could have the benefits of it, but you don't have to look at it all the time.
Well, I think that offered that in the
Mass Effect. Mass
No, I
Effect
was
had that.
I was gonna say they offered that on the console version of this game. It's just not in
Oh.
PC.
You can turn helmets off in every other DA game after this. Okay, I think this is still the best armor I can have. I'm ready to get rid of my stud nipple armor. So whenever they wanna give me something new, I'm ready for it. Still can't wear chainmail, huh?
Sergio
22
says,
strength.
I
No.
tried to warn you, Shelby, but you had to be bland and pick the human potion for the first game. Here's the thing. I mean,
The human potion.
he means Caden. Is what he's talking about. Is that I think
Oh.
Caden. Here's the thing. I would have always picked Caden. I think no matter what.
I mean, you could have picked neither Caden and Liara, but you literally cannot ever talk to Caden or Liara, or they will just fall in love with you regardless.
So yeah, I think that I made the best decision at the time, other than just not romancing, and that would have been that. And I get that. And if I were to play it again, I probably would pick Nope. Well, that's not true. I might pick Liara to do the love scenes throughout the whole series, but needless to say, I think I'd probably pick no one.
I personally believe that Liara's romance is the most satisfying. If you were to choose, if you choose Liara through all 3 games, even though in 2 you can't really, you can just kind of sustain it. I think Liara's is the most satisfying. But I mean, I gotta go. I gotta go with can't even remember her name. So what am I fucking talking about?
Ashley in the first one?
No. God, no.
That was the only option you could have except Liara in the first one.
Holly, yes. My brain shut off and I couldn't remember her name.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yes!
There we go.
Yeah, there is no world in which I would not romance Thane after the first one.
I think
because he wasn't available.
I still stand by that. I think that Thane is the most boring option.
Are you kidding me?
Did I say Thane? I meant to say Garrus.
You definitely said Thane.
I meant to say Garrus. I think Garrus is the most boring, like, vanilla blah option. I don't even know what to give her. Staves? Steel. That's not steel. That thing's made of friggin'
Anyone
wood.
else see the red lasers pouring out of my eyes when I thought he was talking about Thane?
No. I think Thane is cool, and I'd never seen it before. I never watched videos about it. I never played it, and experiencing it at the same time as you, I was like, man, this is freaking rough. And I think the reason why I didn't want to experience it is because I know what happens to him. So I was like, I can't go through that.
Oh, Meg says stop making me talk him down.
Oh, dude, I listen. Whenever I do the sniper competition with Garrus, I always shoot the can. I never let him have it.
Princess, you don't want to spar with Garrus? I mean, sparring should be a different situation than long-term romantic.
Listen,
encounter.
I think as far as non-romantic platonic relationships, the friendship that Shepard has with Garrus is the strongest. I think that your friendship with Garrus is about as strong as you could get in a platonic sense. Because, I mean, he has your back. If you sabotage the genophage and, if you sabotage the genophage and shoot what's-his-name in the back, you literally have a moment where you're wearing the guilt of what you've done on your back alone, and you have this moment where you confide in Garrus and tell him what you did, and he still is like, hey, I get it. I understand. I know you did. It wasn't an easy choice, and I have your back. So like, I was like, man, this guy
Always
is
loyal.
He's a good friend. I think Garrus in that game is my best frickin' friend, but I don't want to kiss my best friends, so I'm sorry. Okay, main hand.
Meg says Thane is a heartbreak. He was my first romance, and it truly is painful not knowing what'll happen. Sergio says their sparring cutscene is a thing. You don't have to romance Garrus at that point. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, Thane all the way. Meg says, I love the friendship with Garrus. He literally is always there for you.
And like when you're Broshep and you're palling around with Garrus, like Broshep and Garrus are like super tight bros. Like I consider in that game Garrus like my best friend. I'm not gonna mess with her. I don't really do anything with her. I might take him. I don't even know what he does. He doesn't have
I don't
any
ever want
weapons.
to take him.
I mean, if he's a tough boy, he doesn't have any weapons. Oh, we did escape him from jail.
Yeah.
He's a two-handed fighter. Okay. Let's just give him some.
Meg says even the femship and the Garrus. Talking about their relationship.
Heavy chainmail. Oh, let's see what that does for him. You can wear this. It is exactly the same as what he has. In fact, he might just have heavy chain. Yeah, he has the same. It's exactly what he has.
Oh, okay.
Splint mail. Scale. Scale better than chainmail?
Is it dragon scales?
I don't know. It is not. It is not better than chainmail. I don't know what. I can't imagine it would be dragon scales. I think it's. I don't know what it is. I don't know enough about that nerd shit.
Quinn says
Dragon
he's
scale.
big. That's what he does. That's what he do. Meg says Gibson two-handed and heavy fatigue armor. Dragon scale is a thing later. Quinn says it's
Said
metal
two-handed.
scales. Sergio says Liliana can wear the same armor as you because she's rogue. Yeah.
Oh, she's a rogue?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah, I
girl
guess
that
if you're-
Meg doesn't like.
I guess if you're going to make Bard not its own class, but a subclass of something else, a rogue makes the most sense.
But I also
Shielded
wouldn't worry
dwarven
about
armor.
giving her armor that you
Oh
may
yeah,
want. Like,
I
give her
can't
submersion.
imagine. I can't imagine I'm going to really give her anything because if she's the same class as me, I fill that role. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I get you.
I wish I could sort. I think actually they already are. Never mind. Scale. I was gonna say I wish I could sort them by like head, hands, feet, but I think they already are.
Sergio says at some point we're gonna have to equip everyone in your party eventually.
Oh, okay.
Also, Meg wants you to
Oh.
go back and look at the shielded dwarven armor for Sten.
Shielded dwarven armor. Shielded dwarven armor. It's less armor, less fatigue, less strength required. Yeah, it's not as good as the heavy chainmail. I was looking at that earlier. Okay, I think I'm done. What about for Alistair? Yeah, well he has that same armor too. He has the heavy chainmail. So it'd be the same thing. It does give him more constitution and spell resistance, but it's not as good. It'd be better fatigue-wise, and pluses are good. Okay. Take your advice. Plus it looks better. Wish I could give him something that's not like a 1930s football helmet.
You know, we here for the looks, and that's it.
Am I
Hence
supposed
why
to
we're
see
not
your-
protecting our heads, because we don't want to look ugly.
How are we supposed to see your beautiful blonde hair if we're covering it up with a football helmet?
Okay. Really mad we rescued his ass.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Ooh,
Ooh, a
cheese
cheese
knife.
knife.
Cheese knife. Cheese knife. We got a big wheel over there we need to eat. We need to start eating or it's going to get moldy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Sergio says, rule of thumb, if an armor piece or weapon has the green text on them in the stats, they are empirically better than those that... Oh, okay. I would not have considered that. Glad you told me that. Buy all of his potions.
Well, you may want to sell everything first because you don't have a lot of inventory to be grabbing shit.
Well, it'll stack, so... It's fine. There we go. I bought all his potions. Okay. This is poison. I need to learn the poison stuff. Meg, did you tell me that I don't need these balms? They balm attune the users to element of fire. Sell the bones. And honestly, salves and balms. Okay. Balm, salve, all of it. Balm. What bones?
You've got some dog bones, the Mabari Crunch.
Oh, I wanted to give... Okay.
Here's the thing. We've yet to figure out how to give him that. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of frustrating.
We don't want the shards. No, we don't want the crystals.
Oh, the grease trap, too.
Grease
Small
trap.
grease trap.
Make him slip and slide around Benny Hill style. So I know that all of my weapons are good, so I can probably just get rid of all of these. I think I'm going to keep anything that has a name on it, though. Like this is the Warden's Longsword, but I'm going to hang on to that. Oh, she wants me to go category to category. Okay. Maul. These are the crystals that she says we can't do anything with anyway, so...
Not till we get the DLC.
Get rid of these. I'm going to hang on to the arrows. And get rid of the short bow. Armor. Get rid of all this armor. Yes, sell the crystals until we get a DLC character. Oh, so it's for a specific character. Okay. Ah, that's expensive. Heavy chainmail. Get rid of the shield. Redcliffe shield's not as good. Yeah, get rid of it. Clothing, get rid of it. This is like electricity resistance and cold resistance, but the war paint that he has does extra damage to beasts. And that's mostly what we're fighting right now, so I'm going to get rid of these and hang on to the one that he has. Get rid of the iron ring.
That's pretty cool. Sergio says eventually you're going to get a chest at camp so we can store stuff that we don't need / use. So the stuff that's like named that you want to keep, you don't necessarily want to get rid of, we can put in the chest.
Right. That's good. I definitely want that. Oh, does he have injury kits? I'm going to buy those.
He doesn't have, we don't have the recipe for injury kits yet, do we? Or is that worth it? Or
I think we bought it already. These are free gifts. Not seeing any recipes, but I might just be not seeing it. That tends to happen from time to time.
how do we craft again?
I don't know.
I know we crafted.
I think this is how I craft poisons. This is how I craft herbalism stuff.
Okay, so if
and
we
this
had
is how I
this
create
smaller,
traps.
if we had the injury thing, it would be down there.
It would be in one of these, I think. Okay. I'm gonna keep these poisons and venoms in this extract. No, it is in herbalism. Okay, so injury kits would be inside the herbalism skill. Okay. What about runes? I don't know what they do. You can upgrade. Oh, I put runes inside my weapons. That's right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hang on to
did.
that. I'm gonna hang on to that because I can probably give it to somebody. Golden scythe, 490. Oh, that's a gift. These are all my gifts. I'm gonna hang on to these. Lambone. I wonder who wants that.
Hey, so does he have a cheese knife?
I think that was just flavor text.
I'm curious if he has it as a gift because didn't
Oh.
our boy talk about how he likes cheese? Alistair likes cheese. And I was gonna ask Meg if that's a gift that Alistair wants.
Pet
But I
rock.
didn't know if it was a real thing.
Ugly boots.
Oh, he doesn't. But there's a weapon called the cheese knife. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay, well, backpack upgrade. How come we don't have that yet from him yet?
I don't know. You do now.
Yay, we can go up to 100 now.
The uncrushable
We definitely looked
pigeon.
for him for that before. We definitely looked at his where.
Yeah, well, he gets different stuff. He probably just has it now, and if we didn't get the first one, he would have 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Black vellum. I need that for something. Get rid of these wolf pelts. They're pretty common. Fancy vase. Painted port. Oh, this is vendor trash. Black vellum. Fine. Greenstone. If I remember correctly, all of this stuff is vendor trash. Steel bracers. Gift. Hang on to the gifts. Hover over the butterfly sword. Okay. It's unclear whether this gaudy blade is meant as a weapon or of war or simply a stage prop. Sell topaz and greenstone. Okay. Cat
Makes this
lady's
interesting.
hobble
Thank
stick.
you.
Okay. All right. Well, we're down to 39 out of 100. That's good enough for me for now. Let me check Alistair's weapons. See if I can't give him that fire charge or whatever that rune was called.
And we have to talk to Sandal or Meg's gonna lose it.
Okay, I'll talk to him. Oh yeah, see there's a slot for it. Where'd that thing at? There it is. +1 fire damage. How do
I
I
promise we will before we leave Meg.
I will. I'm just trying to remember how to do rune inscribing. I think it might be one of these.
She says now. I am serious.
Oh my god, okay. Hi, Sandal. Anyways. Just kidding.
Wasn't he the one that actually did the rune thingy?
Oh, yeah, I think he is the one who does the rune
Enchantment?
stuff. Yeah, he does
Yeah.
the enchanting.
Does he have
Oh,
stuff?
certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Oh, I thought maybe the kid had something different. So never mind. Talk to the kid again.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay. Play.
Meg's gonna kill us.
Here.
One moment, please.
Okay. What, is it breaking?
Yeah, just for a second. It's fine though. Oh, by the way, we'll say once you get out of the screen.
Accept. Oh yeah, what I said before my internet broke was I'm more scared of Meg than I am of Sergio.
Right?
All of a sudden, Alice was like, "Man, my butt's getting a little hot."
It's a little warm back there.
Whew, man, it's a brisk autumn evening. Why is it this hot?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping we would do. is
Yeah,
get
that's
her
what I'm
turning
gonna do
this
right
stuff.
now. That was my next stop. Well, my next stop is gonna be whatever stops us on the way there.
Whatever trouble we get into.
Whatever shenanigans we come up to. I hope it's Superman.
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Would you like to ambush them and get their stuff?
I want to hear what they have to say. Or they're probably just gonna keep blabbering on.
Yeah, we can just listen to their dialogues though.
Oh no, they saw us.
Never mind. That was a scream. I'm impressed.
That guy has a big
Looky
bow.
over there.
Over where?
No, that's literally what the words say to the guy on the left. Looky over there.
Oh, look over there. There's a lot of fellas here. He did a fight dirty on me. I'm the one who does the. I'm the one who does the fight dirty.
I'm the asshole.
I think that was the leader I just killed.
Good call.
Well, he had a bow. That's why I was fighting him.
Ugh. Oh, cool. Meg says the merchant in your camp has rumors. After major story events, it's worth talking to him to list all of them. It tells you what has changed in the world with the story, and can clue you into situations you may encounter.
That's the leader.
Dude's on the road.
Oh, this is a whole encampment.
Yeah. It's fine.
Please. It's like I right click and it jerks the camera up. Longsword.
This should be easy enough.
Bunch of bolts. I think all these X's are chests. Oh, it's tense. Never mind.
Right.
And there might still be an enemy around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. There's a red arrow on the screen. I just figured you'd looting your way to him.
Oh, I didn't see the red arrow.
No reason to pass all these guys.
Now I'm probably too far away.
Trap!
What trap?
This should be easy
I
enough.
see no trap.
This arm failed.
Someone else want to walk through that first? Maybe our skill is not high enough to do this one.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
Just won't go that way, I guess.
There they are.
Trap! Less fighting, more dying!
See the trap.
Trap!
That's traps.
A bunch of traps here. What's up with this? Okay, thanks, Alistair and Morrigan.
He's fine.
What's going on with me?
Here we go! You!
Hey, there's a trap. Thank you.
You're welcome. The music finally stopped.
All right, you guys want to handle that?
Someone walk in front of that, please. Much appreciated. Just not falling for it.
Picking all the locks. I'm not finding the exit. Oh. Found the exit.
Good job. Look at all that blood. Made it this time. Once we finish turning this quest in, we should go check out the dude over the bridge in the water and see if maybe now he'll talk to us, because before he didn't have anything to say to us.
Oh yeah, he's like, hey, okay, bye.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's like down here somewhere.
Yeah, he's once you cross the bridge to the left.
Yeah, he's that way. Oh, she has a quest.
Hey, lady, what's up?
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I turned them into her. Okay.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Okay, thanks.
All right. I have no idea. All right. Did I turn them all in? I think I did, even the one that I didn't want to turn in yet.
Oh. Ha. Yeah,
Oh, no.
that's very appropriate, Quentin. A Darmok response.
Oh no, I didn't turn that one in. I still have the corpse shit. But I don't have the quest anymore.
Yeah, we should send him an adequate number, so I took it.
Well, they didn't. I don't know, whatever. It was just more gold. I have a bajillion gold. By bajillion, I'm like 7.
Like Darmok. Meg says, so the mother next to the chant board only speaks using the words of the chant, kind of like only speaking in Bible verses.
Yes?
Darnell.
What can I do for you?
Nothing for
Very
now,
well.
still.
His name is
We'll
Darnell?
keep trying.
It's Darnell. But it's Darnell to me. Probably pick this now.
On it.
Hey.
Bye, Darnell. Okay, let me try that again. Bye, Darnell.
That's embarrassing.
Shut up. Don't pick on me.
Next is, I think he's the side quest you get in Denerim. Gotcha. Okay. I just wanted to keep trying so we didn't miss something.
That's the right way.
Well, I think that's everything for this area. So you want to go hang out with some dwarves?
Yeah. Hang out with a bunch of dork-ass dwarves. Ostagar? No. Veteran?
It's Osmar Mountains. What is
Mountains. None of these are a picture of a mountain.
it's Frostback Mountains. To the left, to the left.
This? Oh.
That says mountains. Mountains lead to Orzammar.
There's no... Where? Am I stupid? Oh, the tunnel. I was looking for a picture of mountains. Don't do it. All right.
I think it just saved. I'll do it again.
Listen, you need to be very, very...
Okay, it's very
specific.
simple. Sir Logan flips over the screen very quickly, doesn't read the details underneath it, because he just... You guys say mountains, so he looks for a thing that says mountains. But it's two different personalities and two different types of brains working with information that does not match, so... It's more of just take a second and read it, and then you can figure it out.
Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting. Hey, I don't like that you're fighting me with magic and I can't do anything about it, so I'm going to sleep about it.
Lovely. Next is enjoy the sky where I can see it for a while. That's the pressure.
Just like real life. What the fuck? Oh shit, I died.
It was a tragic day. The entrance to the mountains.
I didn't even know I could do that.
Did you know you could die?
I thought if I died, it was over. Why are these guys so fucking tough? Got injured too.
Got injured, kids. We'll be fine. Next is the whole party has.
Why are these guys so tough? Holy shit. Why am I still in fight mode? None of these guys all look like merchants.
Someone's got to be around still because... Oh, there it
Have to
goes.
make you
Just had to go a little further in.
Not like death much?
You might want to address everyone's injuries and stuff if that's the kind of fighting we're going to do. Oh, good. We're in a difficult area. There's a lot of fighting. This will help you get better at the fighting, though. Or I should say, this will make you angry at how fucked up the fighting and the screens are. But you'll learn how to deal with it better. In a way that doesn't make you want to scream.
Why can't I figure this out?
What's the problem?
I'm trying to use this lesser injury kit.
Okay, get out of the screen.
I like right-clicked it and I said use.
It's on her hotbar at the bottom, so you
Oh,
need to select it from the hotbar at the bottom.
So convoluted. And I just deleted poison somehow.
Okay, you selected it, and so when you came out, it done. So what about everyone else? Has anyone else got any injuries? Or was it just us? Alistair also did.
It's very convoluted. I'd say I'm very much looking forward to beating this game.
Yeah, for real.
Right.
Alright, who has a name? Gossip? No. Gossip? No.
Might want to talk to Gossip.
Dwarf? Surface Dwarf? Baron. That guy has a name.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Came off of dead bodies when he says that. I'm gonna ask him
Why
about it.
pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Now this guy's thrifty.
Where do you get the like new armor
Oh,
from?
here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
He's got a point.
Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Ah!
Wow, how nice of him.
24-hour lifetime guarantee.
How nice of him to offer that to us. Oh, this is his shit. I'm like looking at my shit.
Open in backpacks. Nothing. Okay.
Oh,
Figured
I
specific armor. Okay.
Portrait of a Goose Girl.
Oh, okay.
What
Pretty.
does that mean? Okay, let's move along, shall we?
What's to be done? What can we do? Just keep your head down, that's what.
I think these are all vendors.
I still suggest talking to all of them.
What do you wish of me?
No! Not you.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll
Great.
change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay. I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Okay.
Tim's here. Hey, what's up, Tim? I'm excited about
Tim.
the dog.
Look at this cool crystal ball he has. That thing looks like it would shoot lasers. Can't even look at this guy.
Nope, no one talked to us.
Dwarf? Nope, not talking to you. Is this the thing I can go inside of? No.
What's to be done?
Yeah, let's listen
What
to
can
these
we
gossips.
do? Just keep your head down, that's what. And your wits about you.
Okay, I think that's everybody. It's just those two vendors.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his
Let's
appointed
listen.
messenger.
King Loghain.
King Loghain is sending messengers here, and
Since when is
we've
he-
come too.
Since when is he king?
We had a cutscene where it was.
Vieta, this land is
where he
held
said he
in
was gonna be
trust for the
king.
sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
King's wiper.
Yeah, well,
What
is
a-
that supposed to be wiping his ass?
Yes, it is. That's awesome.
Okay.
What an awesome insult.
Yeah. Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If
A lot
it
of
is
dead
not
kings
settled
lately.
soon, we risk a civil war.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That dude's gonna freak out if you say that.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go with 2. A blight is coming. They must unite for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Loghain, that's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
Shut up, Wiper. Oh, he likes me. He likes me. He likes me. We're going for it. I am
gonna
a Grey Warden.
It's the only thing you can say. You can't not say it now.
Obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Oh, that guy's gonna be so fucking bad.
You.
And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with intimidate. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I'm gonna go tattletale because I'm a little
You are
whiny
free to enter
baby.
Orzammar, Grey Warden.
And I'm a white
Loghain's gonna
bullet.
send.
What help you will
Loghain's
find.
gonna send some dudes here. We're gonna have to fight some guards.
No matter what, that was gonna happen.
Seek out.
What's up?
Somebody.
Atrast Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Thanks. Glad you like me.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details. Yes.
Oh, I thought they were humans, but they are not humans. Where's their beards? J.R.R. Tolkien promised me that female dwarves have beards.
Sorry to
delete the game.
disappoint you.
Delete the game, turn it off.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
They're gonna kiss.
Never mind.
This is a lot of just foreplay.
They're gonna kiss, and they're gonna kiss a lot.
They'll bang, okay? Yeah.
Chris.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
All right, don't piss off the dwarves. Got it.
Yeah, they got their own little fight going on right now. Coming a perfect time.
I'm not involved in this. I'm just here.
That's what you think.
Did you do that?
Definitely getting involved in this. No, it was an automatic save.
Especially in front of outsiders.
Hey, that person does not have a name. Oh, but they're the captain of the guard.
He's definitely
Vienna,
yellow.
Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Exact, dude. Listen. I am on your side here.
Don't kill me, please. The blight is coming, and I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to. Oh no, let's go with Paragons first. See if it gives some information.
Paragon.
Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best
Somebody's
of us.
trying to get
declared
good boy points
living
in Mass Effect,
ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Canis City function like this.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
Proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends, stand in the proving if you have enemies. Yes, you should.
Yay!
What did
Let's
you
go
say
adventure
to
around
make him
the
say
city.
less? You should.
I should go.
Oh, I don't have my mug. Hey, she has a name.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Let's start with this. Balin. Is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing.
Oh, was
but
her dress
power.
not supposed to look like that, I guess?
It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord
It does look a little
Harrowmont as
fuzzy.
his heir.
Dude, she's giving us all the juicy goss.
Yeah, she is. What do you know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why so much hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Ooh. Is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
How did the king die?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just.
I hit the wrong button, I guess. How did he
He
die?
died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself.
Let's now get some information on who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger? What brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
Your mom.
See, there's some real shit going on up top. I don't know if y'all have heard about it, but it's bad. I am Megarai, a Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
has the authority to defend against a blight?
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger.
Maybe it could end it.
I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek
Bring them all together?
support, I suggest
Why
you talk with his trusted
don't they
advisor,
all
Galen
just
Ferrender. He might be
give
able
each
to
other a
get you an alliance.
smooch and then call it even?
Because power.
Yeah, but smooch.
Power.
Yeah, but smooches are pretty great.
Yeah, I don't know. Power's pretty great too.
Yeah, I mean, well, like a smooch though.
But like, you can pay for a smooch. You can't pay. Well, you can pay for power too.
Yeah, but a smooch you paid for just ain't the same. Oh, that guy has a name. He's probably a vendor though.
It's fine. Gotta see what you got backpacked.
Excuse me.
Greetings and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury
He's
goods
just
shop.
like walk past that lady.
There are a lot of
Excuse me.
And
Excuse
I've
me.
never seen
I'm
one
talking.
of
Here.
those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you
Look at it. Look at his
wouldn't
clothes.
notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back.
They're just
Too much
camoed.
time with the raw
All of
Lyrium
them.
ore, you know.
Gotcha.
Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
So we were driving around today, and Clayton saw in this parking lot this person in a dress-down camo shirt, and he's like, "Yep, that's a button-down camo shirt." And I was like,
That's
"Yep."
awesome. That's awesome.
Like, if it was Sunday, I would say they just came from church, because that is what I used to see all the time in my hometown. And says, "I got one of those." Yep.
A button-down camo shirt? I would wear one, but purely as a goof. I don't think I'd ever wear one for, like, realsies.
Quinn says, "Yep." Searcher says, "That sure is a fashion statement." The color preference. It's not a color preference that I'm particularly down for.
How did Clayton even see him?
We were driving to a parking
It's
lot.
the lyrium, you know.
Yeah, but, like, he was
Raw
wearing
blood of the
camo.
earth. It's
Ha.
more alive than you and me. Most of the time, that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel, it'll leave you alone. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not
God,
just
it
your
won't
skin
stop.
takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Aren't dwarves immune to the lyrium?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Ooh. Okay. See what he's got.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Oh, crazy man.
I bet you whoever we need to take that meteorite to is down here somewhere.
Yeah, Sergio, they are all over the place.
Alright, so this lady was like, "Excuse me." Did you do that?
Yeah, I did.
You look like you're not from around here.
Her
How
textures are
could you
fucked up,
tell?
too.
You look like your shirt's all fucked up. You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Why is a dwarf
I've been trying
interested
to
in the
reach
circle?
someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want to leave, Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Girl's got a valid point there.
I mean, we're gonna go there later. We can go talk to them.
Sure.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now.
Hold on,
I'll be
chill.
waiting by my father's shop.
Chill. Don't get overzealous, kid. We haven't got approval. Dagna, what up?
Diamond Quarter. That's where they're trying to find the new king, right? Let's keep looking.
Yeah. Max says, I like Dagna. She just wants to learn. I mean, she's thought it through in a very good way that it's an even exchange of information as long as both parties are available or are willing to let that information go.
So, what do you think? You think we're going to be able to get past them back here?
I mean, I feel like we're going to be able to go to both.
Just walk past them.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Meg says she sells herself and her plan well. She does. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
So you guys do have problems here. Are they the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
More giant spiders? Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this
A few
point?
outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
So Vikings. Will you let me pass? Wait, we should do I should go. Go talk to the other ones and then
for your
decide.
sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I'm sure we won't. We are.
I want to see the giant spiders.
But what if we get to squish them?
They're going to be giant.
We're going to squish them. All right, let's go to the Diamond Quarter.
Okay.
On it.
That's not the Diamond Quarter.
No, I thought you were just opening up a door.
It's the Hall of Heroes. I think that's where we came from.
Wow.
You can check your map.
This
Like go into
is
the bigger
awesome.
screen.
Yeah, I'm totally lost.
There's some exclamation points we should go check out too, probably.
Where do you see that? This?
Yeah. Oh,
Gilda?
okay.
And Brother Merkel.
Yeah, let's go check those out.
Okay. You need to turn around and turn left.
It's huge.
That's what she said.
And of course I chose the wrong way. Why wouldn't I?
Like me and Slime Rancher, I'm all over the place in that map.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return? Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only Smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
So there are Darkspawn in the Deep Roads?
The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
I'm gonna go look for him.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Well, I don't know if you noticed. I'm pretty damn good. I'm a Grey Warden. That's what
Kinda epic. You could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
I only came over here because I saw your exclamation point on the mini-map.
It's in our favor.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
How do I get Meeb some blinking clothes?
I didn't think dwarves believed
I'm
in the
Brother
Maker.
Burgle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a
The
chant?
Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Shaper of
The
Memories?
Shaper of Memories controls the Shapered, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Okay. Any idea where I can find this Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
Very well. I'll speak with him.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Get it off, please.
let
Get
me
it
know
off.
as soon
You
as
just start
you've heard
freaking
it.
out, going, "Ah, get it off! Get it off! Oh,
Yes.
God!
Okay, now we can check our map. What else? Like, check each icon and see what it says.
This is Hall of Heroes.
Okay.
Figures Imports.
Okay.
Diamond Corridor.
Okay.
Deep Roads. I think that's where we tried to go and that guy yelled at us.
Okay, yeah.
This is Dust Town. Trapster's Tavern. Janar Armorers.
Let's go
and
into
Hall
the
of Heroes.
tavern.
I was about to say, yeah, let's check out Trapster's Tavern. I wish I could. Is this Dust Town? I don't know about Dust Town.
We should do Dust Down too, but we'll start with the tavern.
Trapster's Tavern. Good call.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was just something they tricked surfacers into drinking.
Looks like he's
as a
telling it
joke.
to the server here.
There's the floor. It's just black. Was there supposed to be a floor? And the texture's not loading in? Like their
Oh.
outfits?
It's that abyss stuff that they keep talking about.
Oh boy, the textures,
I
yeah.
don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy?
And then he
This guy's got a
practically
yellow
slapped
name.
me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar
does.
Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
A very bright outfit you have there, sir. You know me, word travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
Thanks.
I think he's calling us fat. Oh, look at that outfit.
I was reading. I missed the transition. Your
Looks like
views on
bones.
Chase must be controversial in the Assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I'm always like that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does it work?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I should get going.
As you wish.
Starting to like Hazmar more. Just from the gossip on the street.
So was there a person named Tapster?
Question.
That guy's blasted.
I'm
Nelvin?
dancing on.
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew?
Is that a pickup line? Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince
Oh, I thought it
Balin's
was
Expeditionary
Nelvin.
Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm less interested in him now.
Oh, okay, this is Prince Belvin's dude. You work for
I
Belin?
go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Never been in the deep
Every
ranks.
Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
First, second time we've heard this Bronca, so who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh, okay. Go with me? Okay.
Yeah, my internet was lagging out. I don't really know what happened in the last couple minutes.
Well, they're going out into the deep roads tomorrow, according to the prince's directions, to try to find a Bronca.
Oh, okay.
And that guy's like, we're gonna find a corpse. We're gonna just waste people doing this.
Do you want to talk to this lady who's just ahead?
Sure. She's got a name.
Atrast Valis, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear about the city, please.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
It's exactly why you come to the bar whenever you go somewhere. Is there anywhere I should see?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
They told us about the Proving before, so... I'd like a
With
drink.
52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Ooh! Ale or mead?
Mead is gluten-free. So... mead.
Okay, I was like,
I have
does
an
that mean you
award-winning
want the
honey mead.
gluten-free
Surface
option?
Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
Sold!
1 honey mead coming right up.
Ooh, honey mead. That was a
I
really
hear you
menacing
spoke
look
to
with the
Lord
fact that you don't
Harrowmont.
have any body.
He's a good man.
I wish I could have
Puts
seen it.
Orzamar's needs above his own. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Okay, I'm back. You lost 3 copper.
We paid for a drink. But I thought it was silver, so I don't know.
Yeah, she said like 2.5 silver or something like that. So where's Tapper? Tapster. Is that him? No, that him?
Ooh, nervous
That's a-
adventurer. Yes.
That's a nervous adventure.
Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Well, he's gonna shit his pants. What is this dark spawn? What are you talking about?
Follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Goodbye.
Okay. The codex updated, we didn't get anything else from that.
We already talked to Lord Helmley. I think we've seen everybody. I'm basically using the mini-map up here to learn where I could go and where I can't.
Yep. Your internet fuck up?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't touch it this time.
Alright. Good call.
Thank you. Now that wall was just really interesting. The last time I tried to mess with it when I was having problems, I think it made it worse. And Logan was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "I'm just gonna not do anything."
Yeah, because I didn't know what was happening, and then it started moving around, and I'm like, I'm trying to fix it. It's not being fixed. The effect's getting worse. I'm like, oh no, no, that's Dust Town. I don't want to go to Dust Town. That's no. Okay, so let's go to the Diamond District or whatever it's called. Ugh, I'm sleepy today. Ugh. Diamond Quarter. There we go. Noble. Noble. That person has a name.
So
You
the
have come
closer
at a
you live to the
difficult time.
surface, the higher
Orzammar
class
is
you are.
ailing for want of a king.
Unless you're actually on the surface.
Can you shut up for a second? Thank you. What did you say?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Crier.
I didn't exactly plan it out. I mean,
Of the
bad
hour.
guys are showing up.
Support
Is what
Lord
it is.
Balin at your peril. Evidence suggests Lord
Loot.
Balin considering widespread military draft.
Sure we won't get in trouble for stealing this.
No, we're good.
Lady Dace. There she is.
This has dragged on too
Oh my
long.
God.
It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Did we not talk to her after she said that?
No, she just had her thing. And here's another person with a name who probably we can't
I
talk
hope
to.
you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
What do I got to do it?
Are we
This
gonna
is
have to
dwarf-
make a call on this?
Support
This is
Lord
dwarf business. It doesn't have
Harrowmont
anything to
at
do with
your
me.
own peril. Darkspawn will
So,
overrun
how is it the
Orzammar within
dwarves
the
have a
year if he
king?
becomes king.
I thought they
voted on everything.
It's the Royal Palace. It's House Harmont.
Or something like that.
It's Chamber of the Assembly. I don't know where any of this shit goes. There's a sneaky back alley. Doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. Let's go to the Royal Palace. See what happens. Let's see what's going on there.
I would go to House Harrowmont first,
Okay.
just in case. I think what we're gonna have to do here, Jesus Christ, is get to know both parties, and then we're gonna have to decide who to support at some point to be the king. Gonna close it and open it up again.
Yeah.
See if it helps.
It crashed the game.
Okay.
Who is this person?
I don't know. Stream doesn't get to see that. I assume it's someone's gonna show up at some point.
It might also be DLC. I don't know. Probably completely closing the game and opening up again will probably better fix whatever the fuck's going on with the textures.
Hey, a
There we go.
4! Or break it more.
It really do be like that
It
sometimes.
does.
Noble. Butler. Vermont Guard.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
God, I want to have a conversation with you. Don't just talk at me and then ignore me. Noble. Doolin.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont,
King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Let's speak with Lord Harrowmont first.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
You do that thing where you like put your fingers over your thumb and then you act like you're pulling your thumb apart and then you like show him and he's like, oh, come in right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, the thumb thing where you put your fingers over your thumb and then you use your other thumb and make it look like you're pulling the top of your thumb off.
Oh, okay.
Do you not know what I'm talking about?
No, I got what you're talking about. Okay. Why don't you pull some flowers out of your nose too while you're at it? How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
You want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Well, don't we want to meet the other guy first?
Sides.
Yeah.
But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Well, like, let's talk to the other guy first. This guy... I can unlock this door.
I know. Okay, he's not in here.
The guard just let me lockpick this.
Maybe at some point he's going to be in here once we've made our choice known.
I guess, but I do want to know more about the other guy. I'm like, I don't even remember the other guy.
So this is Lord Harrowmont, and the other one is Prince Balin.
And Lord Harrowmont and Prince Balin is the son of the dead king, right?
Correct. And the rumor goes that there were 3 sons of the king. Go to the right and see what's down that hallway. There were 3 sons of the king. Balin murdered one, the oldest, and then framed, that's the word I'm looking for, framed the second son for the murder of the first. And so no one trusts Balin at this point.
And Balin is the 3rd son.
Who did all the bad things, supposedly. And supposedly the king didn't want the Balin to succeed him. His chosen person was Harrowmont, and Harrowmont is the advisor to the king.
Gotcha.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, Meg says both options have issues, pros and cons. Yeah, it's a matter of figuring out.
It's Terry! It's Tercy.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Oh, chest.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
Ooh, a mace.
Oh, a mace. Poor Sergio.
Sorry, Meg. I've got them skills.
What do you mean? I got it up to like number 3. There's only one more level.
Got to get to 22 on cunning as well.
Ugh. I keep thinking that this is a guy hunched over, but it's a set of armor.
That looks Oh, okay. Not a very
Looks
deep
like
tub.
I was gonna say it looks like a bathtub, but it's only like ankle deep. And I know they're doors, but they're not like that. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of all this back here was.
It gave us a quest. Oh, back in the back was chest.
Yeah, the place. Oh,
and we showed his bedroom and stuff like that.
It was to steal stuff. I'm about to steal. Okay, I'm a scholar, Mother's Hope, Deep, Chant of the Deep. Help Brother Burkle establish a chantry in Orzarzum.
So I recommend now that we've looked at the estate, let's go look at the palace. Let's go meet the other guy's stuff.
This should be easy.
Which is in the Noble Quarter.
I think it's in the Diamond Quarter where you are now.
Oh.
Pull up your map in here and let's look, because there were a couple other things too. So there's
this is the Royal Palace, Chamber Assembly, Sharp Tripte.
Okay.
Which I believe I have a quest there.
Yeah, let's just go around the circle and hit each one on the way.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
What was that?
Did you try to unlock the door and...
I think I stood on this and something opened. It was open. Something is moving when I stand on this.
Next is yep. I'm trying to see where it is. Meg says this game has pressure plate puzzles. Interesting. Also, my headphone batteries are dying, so while you're looking at this, I'm going to change them out real quick.
Okay. What did that open? She's on it currently. Something...
We're finding all of them and putting someone on each of them?
Is there more than one?
Yeah, that's what Meg says. You'll want to tell your party to stop moving, then put one on each plate, then grab another and run around and see what happened. So, see if a door unlocked?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you left her. Okay, good. Sorry, I was changing my headphones out, so I missed all this. So that doesn't unlock. What about the other door on the other side?
I'm trying to listen for what changes. I don't see anything changing.
Have you tried to open that door over there that we're looking at right now?
So be it.
It was just open. Door's just open.
I see.
I have no clue.
There's nothing like on a ceiling, right? Or anything like that? There's a second story to those little areas.
It seems to always be coming out of my right ear no matter which way I'm facing.
Meg says, in the hall on the right, is there a room, small room that may be opening? So you need to actually like leave her here and go adventure out some more. Oh, we're doing exactly what the game wanted us to do and getting stuck on this and then not going further.
Let's get started.
Okay, so we found another bathroom. Ooh.
What?
Okay.
What's happening? Why
I
are
don't
we
know.
attack? I'm so confused.
We're killing them. Said something about thieves.
I was just walking around.
Something's on here.
Yeah, it says they're a thief. Yeah, Meg can
these
just
guys are
confirm.
thieves.
Yeah. They're breaking in. We just happened to see them. We triggered the pressure plate bandits. Oh yeah, you're by yourself? Okay, good.
No, I called them up.
This should be easy enough.
All four of y'all. Four through that motherfucker.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
I only fought them because they attacked me first. But I mean, if we can steal, then I'm gonna steal. Still have no idea what that pressure plate did.
Well, we'll have to send it back in a minute. She's off of it, so whatever it did is undone now.
A rabbit or a pig?
It looks too big to be a rabbit. It's got to be a pig.
It's weird. I never thought I would get a pig or a rabbit confused.
Oh, it's a nug. His ears, okay.
It's a nug.
No idea. I don't know if that's a real creature or something completely made up for the game.
It's a throne room, which I can give Ed from the front, so I don't know if I want to go in there yet.
It's just an animal that they eat. Oh, Liliana wants one as a pet. Okay.
I mean, depending on how cute they are, I kind of do too.
So the door that you're currently standing in front of.
This one?
Yeah, that may be the one that unlocks because there's no interaction free with the current moment. So if you want to send her back.
I can click through. See into the room.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why it's not
interact with the door.
Thanks again, Warden.
That's very weird. I don't know why that's happening like that. I thought for sure that's what it was. Oh, it may be something we only get access to later. Do you want to take a moment and do your upgrades?
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I do have upgrades.
Now, before you actually do the leveling up part and click that screen, before you go to that, go to your skills screen. This is just what I recommend. And look at if there is a skill that you want to do and know that ahead of time so that you can make sure that you're allotting your points for like cunning and all of that stuff to the appropriate thing that you want. Planning ahead on it.
Let's see. Flurry. Character lashes out with a flurry of 3 blows, dealing normal combat damage with each hit. Sounds pretty good. Deadly Strike. The rogue makes a switch strike at a vulnerable area. Swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Combat movement. A quick step rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I don't know if I've ever successfully pulled off a backstab. Coup de grace. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstab against stunned or paralyzed targets. Now that sounds really good.
Both Meg and Sergi are down for things that are passive.
So yeah, if I have enough for 2, I'm gonna get both of these. I can already afford them, so point allocation is not super important right now. So I'll do 1 cunning, 1 strength, and 1 dexterity. Yes. Yeah, I only have 1 point, so I can only do 1. So basically, it's easier to do backstabs. I don't know if a backstab is a thing I do automatically or I have to initiate it.
Well, it said that that thing you just did now was passive, so maybe it's a passive thing. It says yes and yes.
My party back on me.
You have to move behind the target. It's easier in auto as long as you're behind the enemy. So if you get behind them, then you can do a backstab passively.
Gotcha.
Is that where we rounded about before?
Yeah, and this is the throne room, and there ain't nobody here.
And we couldn't get into that final door on the other side, correct?
Nope.
Alright, well I guess we've done everything in here at the moment.
And never figured out what this did. Oh well.
Sergi says, so basically whoever's attacking Alistair or the dog, move behind them and shove every dagger up their spine.
This is the Chamber of Assembly. And if I were to guess, this is probably where that boy is. Call.
Vartag.
Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Okay, good. This is who I was looking for. I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Can't you guys just be a bunch of bros and help us out real quick?
That was weird. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
Why does it keep doing that? I guess I got snow on the screen.
It's dusty.
I promise I am no spy. Let's start there.
Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
It's Crimbo time.
Hey.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to 2 different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helm.
Oh, I saw both of them.
Paramount can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Bless you. What were you gonna say earlier?
I'm not really feeling the prince.
I'm not feeling Harrimont if these promissory notes are correct. See, where did you get these?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swear
That's why I wanted to
his
look
enemy,
at them.
He won't be so
I wanted to
friendly
see
next
and then
I
go
will
talk
be
to
here
the
if you
two
change your
people
mind.
and see if they like acknowledge that they actually did get this signed. Oh. That's what's falling every once in a while.
Is it actually snow from the surface?
I have no idea.
So did he give us the notes?
I don't know if he did. I know he gave us the quest.
Decide if you want to help Prince Balin's cause and inform Vontag of your intent. Speak with Dulin when you are ready to fight. Okay, so we...
Oh, I didn't realize that she meant this chamber. I thought she was talking about the chamber room that we couldn't open up earlier. No, go to the other door.
What is...
That's real
Oh,
fucked up.
it's his sword. It's the heat waves coming off his
Oh,
sword.
okay.
They're like the heat waves are like invisible bubbles. That's weird.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to
Yes,
observe.
I would love to observe.
Not yet. I feel
Oh,
like
okay.
that might be a thing later. Let's go talk to those two people.
Before you do that, let's continue around our circle.
Okay. It's Dulin.
I want to understand, like says, he gave you the notes. You can show both parties if you so choose. I want to be careful that if we go about or showing those notes, that's not us deciding that's the way we're going to go.
Yeah, maybe we can like
Seems
talk
like
to them.
once we do, it is choosing him.
Let's talk to them without showing them the notes. See if we can get some info. Is that
Exactly.
the person we need to talk to?
These! Who would dare take from the memories?
Wouldn't me. I just steal money.
Orden, I'm outraged.
Boy, he whipped
A thief
around
in the
real
shape-
fast.
Sure
what have we
did.
been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
So Meg says you can do the task both wannabe kings want you to do, but you don't have to back them at this first task. Cool. Exploring is the safer thing first. Yeah, okay.
So there was somebody who needed us to come here for something.
There's lots of people for us to talk to in here.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just
I never
doing some
learned how to
research.
read.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would
Aw.
be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
So on the table beside her, it actually you had the ability to click on book.
This should be easy enough.
Codex.
Oh, okay, just codex update. Okay.
Just a bunch of words I'm not going to read. Now I'm checking all of the books that look like they're like different.
So might as well click on it to fill in the codex.
Like I might not read the words, but I like it when things are filled in.
Reading is fundamental, says
When I
Sergio.
last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Dang, bro, that was fast.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
That's what Branka was?
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Wow.
Where's she now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Okay, tell me about that system.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Okay, tell us more about Tag.
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Okay, where's Cal?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Didn't I already ask him how I lost his golems? Why is that back up?
Maybe just comes back after you pick something else?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against
Yeah,
the
it's literally
darkspawn.
the same thing.
One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, so let's talk about Orzammar
I will settle
again.
your mind if I can, Warden.
Go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind.
Okay, I would like to open up a chantry.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Well, you don't gotta be a jerk about it.
What harm would it do to let him preach?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
Their charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
Debating. I'm gonna go with educate children.
I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Nope. Thanks.
I will record this conversation in the memories.
Great, cool, thanks,
I
bye.
hope I do not come to regret it.
Achievement unlocked. Bully.
Bully!
Okay. There's another person on the other side. Not back there. But to the left of you. Scribe.
No, just a scribe.
Anything in the back of the room, maybe? Then
Is that where this is?
Yeah, anything we can loot back here?
I'm about to steal.
Sparkle, Sparkle, where are you, Sparkle? Sparkle! Oh, codex update.
Alright. As far as we can go this way.
So, we are in the Diamond Quarter right now. There
Yes.
are other quarters and stuff to look at outside of the Diamond Quarter.
Yeah, there's a noble quarter as well.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to go look at those places first before we do the 2 side quests for each king question, or not.
I think we should go find those 2 people and talk to them. Don't give them the letter, but just talk to them.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
It's one of them.
There's one. There was another girl you passed a minute ago.
Yeah, she's this way.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
The other lady's like leaning up against the wall or something
Could
over
the
here.
end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Norman society.
You have come at a difficult time.
Lady Dace and Lord Hemley.
Orzammar is ailing.
That was nothing. Was that not her? Helmy?
This one?
Yeah,
No.
that's her. Adal Helmy.
Oh,
Is
it said
different
Lord
than
Hemley.
Lord?
I don't know. Helmy. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe we can't just talk to them.
I think we can talk to them, according to what Smek was saying. We don't have... And talking to them and showing them the notes and such does not back one person over the other at this point.
Right, but I can't like go past just them saying things.
This
you
is
know?
dragged
Oh, it
on
won't
too
let you
long.
do anything
It's
more?
An insult
Yeah,
to
no, I
King
can't.
Endrin's memory.
Okay, then.
Let's go check the noble quarter.
Okay.
Is there not a noble quarter? Alright, let's check the Hall of Heroes then.
Okay.
What's this? Brother Burkle. Oh, right.
We finished this thing, so when we go back over there, we can...
So let's go past
hand
it,
in.
talk to Brother Burkle, and then go back. So if this makes a chantry, then we should be able to get quests from aboard, right?
Patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Okay. Alright, so let's go up here and go to the Hall of Heroes. Which I thought was a noble quarter, but I was wrong. There isn't a noble quarter. Go at the door, please.
Open sesame.
Oh, this is where we came in from.
Lots of lava. Yeah, it
We've been
is.
here already. Maybe Dust Town?
Yeah, we have not visited anything in Dust Town yet.
All right. Haven't been anywhere. There's nowhere to... Nothing to see on the map.
Gotta fill in that map.
But there's a quest over here. Oh, what?
Hey. Thugs. Gangs.
We'll get plenty.
Ah, turned around.
He stunned me, and so I was pulled up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Chop that head off. Nicely done.
I did a bunch of damage with those backstabs.
Yeah.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. It's not for me, it's for my child. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Yeah. You okay with us giving him money?
I don't care. We got a bunch of money.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family want to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's fucking terrible.
That's an option.
It is. I'm gonna try to get her back in her family, though.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. I don't like to see a child suffer.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening.
Oh, we saw him.
I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promised.
Okay.
Can I steal? No.
Steal the money you just gave her?
Sure, why not? If we get her back with her family, what difference does it make? Where does this go? Slums household. Like a halfway home. There's a quest or something in here. There's like nothing in here.
Literally nothing in here.
Maybe there's a story thing or a side quest thing in there later.
I mean, there's another quest we haven't started in here. Maybe they'll end in there or something like that.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it on the map now. Whoa.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Fuck you. I'm working to find another breastplate. I hate this one. I am Megarai, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
He's middlemaning us.
Yeah, this must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Do we even have the money to pay for this up front?
I don't know what a sovereign is.
Me either.
Sovereign's not a unit that I've heard of up until this point. That's it.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go to Tappers. Tappersteins or Tapparellos or whatever it is.
I think it's like right next to you there. Oh, Max says I believe it equals a gold piece. But don't quote me. No ma'am!
Yeah, we didn't have enough. We had 19 and we needed 20.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Wardell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
Start with I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming
Oh
she was
my
once
god.
mine.
Let's go with the persuade option. If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Sound like she'd have a better life without you. He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that Oh, just tell her to come
Yay!
home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Well, that was
That's
easy.
what I wanted.
It's probably the persuade.
Thank God we have that high enough.
All right, back to Dust Town. Good call.
That was me.
That wasn't you?
That was me.
Oh.
Just being careful since we're going back and forth.
Oh.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Why would you think we weren't coming?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight.
It looks like
in
her
your
mouth
service.
slider got slid all the way to
When
the
he
right.
grows up, I will send him
He
to
has
you. I promise.
huge lips.
She's got a huge
Botox
mouth.
Motherfucking shit.
Like her mouth. Her whole mouth is huge, not just her lips. I also think it doesn't have to ask me every time I change locations. All? Are we done with that quest now?
Should be.
Okay, I'm not super sure where we need to go to move on from here.
Well, if you're done exploring, wait, hold on. Before you go leaving this area, we should go see if the Chantry's meeting is ready for us to go visit.
Oh,
it's somewhere
okay.
near the tavern, back where you just were.
Oh, was it?
He said
I
something
thought it
about one of the vendors was going to let him use an area nearby.
Aasimar Chantry. How do I get up there? It's like an upper level.
It may just be also not upper, but behind.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Good, I expect a plaque on the door.
I will, see what I can do.
I don't know if that was supposed to be sarcasm or not.
I just wanted to see if there's a board in here anywhere now. Doesn't look like it.
It would probably be on the outside.
As you wish.
Damn right as I wish. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh man, my weekend went by so fast.
You should check your quest now. Let's see what we've got going on here. 'Cause we've picked up quite a few side quests.
So, leader of Aasimar is a chaos, or leadership of Aasimar is a chaos addressing assembly like this. It's likely the place to start looking for a solution. The chamber of the assembly is in the Diamond Court.
Anyone else?
I don't know.
got-
I don't know if we do that, it's going to make us choose. You know.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm scared of that too.
An unlikely scholar, bring Dagna's request to the Circle of Magi. We need to go to the Circle.
Okay, so can't do that down here.
So we can't do that here now. Mother's Hope, you've met a woman named Filda in the Aasimar Commons who is praying for her son, Ruck, a smith who was lost in the Deep Roads expedition 5 years ago. Filda does not know if Ruck is alive, dead, or worse. You have agreed to look for signs of Ruck in the Deep Roads. So can we get to the Deep Roads? Because I'm pretty sure that was blocked off.
I think we can. I would ask Meg before we do such a thing, though, to make sure that that's not going to go down a road that we shouldn't go down yet.
It might also be something that we don't have access to now, but further in the story we will. And then this is for the advisor. Dulin wants you to fight in the provings. I don't think they will let you go yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. So for this, we have to go fight the provings, which we need to initiate by talking to that dude. This is a confusing quest for me. Prince Bellin will not give you an audience until you prove yourself trustworthy. Vartag Gavorn has asked you show Lord Helemi and Lady Dace promissory notes as evidence of Harumot's cheating ways. Vartag says Dace can often be found at Trapster in the Commons, while Lord Heleni seldom leaves the Diamond Quarter.
Oh, we talked to Lady Dace in the Diamond Quarter, not in the bar.
Yeah. Vartag awaits your decision in the assembly chamber. Can we look at those promissory notes? What are these love letters?
Maybe I have to go there and agree to do it before we will be able to talk to either of these people with any significance. And no, we can't look at them, says Meg.
Let's make that our active quest. Let's see if that does it. Nobody's in Tapperist or Tapperillas. Tapperillos. Appalappa Ding Dongs.
It's gonna get further, and I love it.
Yeah, maybe we have to talk to him.
No, we have not visited the proving grounds yet.
We can go there because that starts when we ask that guy to take us there. So let's do that. Let's go to the proving grounds and see what's up.
Hey, do you know where the proving grounds is on the map?
Yeah, it's at the other end of the bridge.
Okay.
Thank you. We just walk in the door and be like, "What's up, fuckers?" Everybody starts attacking us.
Yeah.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Yes.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
What is this place? Proving master. Oh God.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Hey, what's a proving?
Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreitum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy.
This guy's voice sounds
All
so familiar.
judgments in the ring are final.
And the
He
proving's
sounds like-
happening today? Sorry.
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
What were you gonna say?
This guy's voice actor sounds... I don't think it is, because it's slightly off. But it sounds like the same voice actor who did Old Man Joseph in Season 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Ah, outside of my knowledge base. Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Alright, so if we're gonna do either quest for either gentleman trying to become the king, we need to go talk to their people and be like, yeah, I'll do it, and then we can do those things. So it's just a matter of which one do you want to do first of those.
Right. I mean, the proving sounds complicated.
It's gonna be a fight.
So I vote we do the other one first. And then it'll probably be midnight, and then we can do proving next time.
When your brain is prepared for the fight.
Right. Those tactics I set up seem to be working pretty well.
Yeah?
Diamond District. I guess we go talk to that guy again? Because I tried to
Yeah,
give Lady
I think
Dace that
so.
thing, and it did nothing.
Yeah, I think we need to talk to him first.
I couldn't even, like, enter the conversation.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and...
Okay.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
How did he know? Is this not the right place?
No, that's the right one.
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was
Fuck
clear.
you.
If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Ooh, let's play the odds. Doolin wants me to champion Harrowmont in proving.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
This feels like we're choosing.
It sure does. What exactly do you want me to do?
Harrowmont tried using the same plot of land to buy the votes of both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. I have the promissory notes to prove it, but neither of them would listen to anyone they knew favored Balin. As a neutral,
we are choosing.
You could present the evidence and convince them Lord Harrowmont plans to cheat them.
So we are choosing now, is what Meg says. So we're either choosing a prince who killed his brother and framed his other brother for it, or an evil landlord.
Here's the thing. Both of them are fucking probably lying. Like, you can't tell who's the truth, what's the truth, or any of that stuff, so...
It doesn't look like it's going to give us the opportunity to, like, investigate them anyway.
No. That's not gonna happen, Meg. Meg says, there's stuff you can find in Orzammar might help you decide what involves reading, which I know isn't ideal. Meg says, both are not good. Sergio says, yeah, they both suck ass. Yeah, so I don't think it really fucking matters who I pick, to be honest. I'm just gonna do this option that says, tell me more about these two people and see what we can find out.
I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help?
Well, I know you don't want to fight in the proving, so we'll just pick this one.
Okay.
Don't bother me again without something to report.
But one isn't directly responsible for this crisis, says Sergio. So I feel like we've chosen now.
I feel like we have.
Right.
I mean, you also can't say for sure that the prince did kill his brother and frame the other one. It could have been easily Lord Harrowmount that did that and spread the rumors and placed the false trail back to the prince. I mean, who knows?
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a...
Okay, Sergio said he 100% did. I assume that's something that we would have found out if we would read the Codex.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes,
you
I
must
am
be
Megara.
one of them fancy Grey
It's
Wardens.
fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Next, I might be remembering wrong, but one killed his brothers, but is pushing for progress away from some of the traditional values, like the chase system. The other didn't murder people, just lied, but is a traditionalist.
I mean, if we're gonna move away from the chase system, then I think we should go with that one.
If you chosen to be a dwarf this playthrough, you would be the brother/sister he tried to murder. Oh. Cool.
Interesting.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
Oh yeah, if we chose, yeah, we could also be I keep wanting to say castless, but they're pronouncing it chase.
Here you'll be voting on the next king.
Now, is that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
I know she didn't answer my question.
Yes, I am a member of the Assembly at Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient tide. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Yes.
As soon as I talk to that other guy.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life.
No, I'm already
How
going down there, so it
interesting.
doesn't matter. It's just a
Oh
side
yeah, I
thing.
was wanting to get in there anyway for like another thing.
Yeah, don't read in this too much.
To rise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to
Can I talk to her now?
Hey, they were talking about Lord Balin.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and ground yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teach? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar.
Conversation is boring.
This should be...
Grey Warden motto: in war, victory; in peace, vigilance; in death, sacrifice. Yep.
So, I've been hearing.
All right, now we're back at Taparelio's. Oh, right, this guy.
I wasn't
Nope,
expecting
nope,
you back.
wasn't.
I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Bronca?
She is a paragon that 2 years ago went into the deep roads and is missing, and no one's been able to find her.
Oh.
I have news. Harrowmount is double dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
You'll switch your vote to Balin?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated. Doesn't make a difference anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Alright.
Well,
that
that's
was easy.
taken care of.
On it. Right.
Okay. Why is that
Got
glowing?
some XP.
And an additional page for my codex.
Where are we going now?
I'm gonna go down to the deep mines or deep road or whatever.
Got lots to do down here, buddy.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I'm looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next
I'm sure
attack.
that won't happen.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Alright, Shepard.
Wait, hold on. Now you may go.
What is this?
The deep roads!
This is a whole ass other map.
Yep. What did you expect? There's like a million side quests down up in here.
I wasn't expecting a whole ass other map. We only have one place to go.
Start there.
Alright, got there no problem.
Orzammar, the Dalish, and Denerim all have their own maps.
I didn't do that.
I did. Access also deep roads are not just deep roads. Or not just roads, lots of paths off the roads. Figuring that one out.
That wasn't much of a road back there. It was kind of completely blocked off. Oh, look at that little funny little guy.
It doesn't look like he's going to be trouble at all.
Look at that silly little man.
Also, just FYI, I think Alistair's health is not all the way up because he must have some kind of injury. So we might want to address that at some point.
Let's look at it right now. No?
No? So why? Oh, that's his stamina because he's encumbered.
Oh.
But he's got a bunch of heavy stuff.
His armor's too big.
Yeah.
These are Darkspawn. What are they doing down here?
They said that there would be Darkspawn down here.
This is a weird place for Darkspawn to be.
Backstab, backstab, backstab. Hey, there it is.
Hey.
Oh, it's great.
Good thing you're so quick on the draw with that save button.
Oh. The one earlier didn't count because we were the one that ended that closed it. That one definitely counted.
We were working around with it.
Meg says it was like a highway system between the towns, but cave-ins and darkspawn fighting have destroyed a lot of it. Darkspawn are always in the deep roads. It's where they come from.
Oh. I guess I assumed that they came from the surface.
Not bad. 10:32 or 11:32, depending on where you are, and only one crash. I'd try going in stealth.
I have them set to aggressive though, so
Ah.
as soon as I stealth, they'll start attacking, and then it'll be just y'all off. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. I'm about to die. I died.
Move on to the next.
Well, I'm lost.
Gonna have to use that mini map in that top
On
right
it.
corner a lot. See, Meg's smart about like looking at directions of things, because she says you came from the east on the map. She means south. So this is where we came from. So
This is where we came from?
this is where we came from. Remember there was a big pile of dirt when we came in?
Oh,
So
right.
now we're gonna go through here.
This shit confusing.
So right's a dead end, straight's a dead end. There you go. Welcome to the deep roads.
I'm sure there won't be any more darkspawn down here.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was trying my damnedest to get a look save in there before it hit. He
All of these
barked
dudes
and
are stunned right
all
now.
of them. Got a mage in that back you may want to deal with first and leave them to those two.
A mage and an archer.
triggered. You got
Trap.
There's some trap there. Meg says stealth in the first game can only be activated before you're seen by the enemies, but later games it is different.
Take that!
Thank you.
I'll do it again after you finish your loot.
I would very much like to click this man.
Ow.
Right.
My bruises are all bruised now.
Why don't we just go to where the Darkspawn are coming out of and just go stop them?
Something tells me. Remember that nest in Gears?
Aw.
As you wish.
Says they don't.
Yeah, the
stop.
one. Yeah, the one we flooded with that yellow stuff, and it definitely
Yeah.
stopped them after Gears 1 when we did that.
Yeah. So it doesn't always work out great. Oh, bag of limbs. Lovely.
Yeah,
lovely.
We blasted them with a light mass bomb and flooded them with emulsion and definitely 100% stopped them all.
By the way, there's still sparkly back to your left. I don't know if
Yeah.
you want to go get it. I don't know if it was a chest or a body.
I wasn't expecting to get into a fight.
It's either you or me, and
It isn't gonna be me!
It's gonna be me.
Only one just
Man, I'm good at this game. I'm doing no damage from back here.
Alistair is getting fucked.
Why are you guys running away?
They were getting fucked. The mage is doing some damage.
That backstab does so much damage.
Yeah. It really makes it possible.
on it.
Hey, a life stone. We don't know what that does, but I have one now.
Not a clue. Ah, chest. Okay, now this is going back the way that you came, if I remember correctly. So the hallway that you just fought dudes in, maybe that's the way you came. The hallway you just fought the dudes in, was that a dead end?
I don't remember.
Oh, Vex says, I think life stones may be used in advanced potions and injury kit making. It's not a dead end.
Is that a dinosaur?
Looks like it.
He's so cute. Damn, apparently I
Oh,
didn't
okay,
target
cool,
him.
cool.
Can I please attack? Oh my god, I'm very annoyed by this game.
Yeah. Thanks if you open up the big map, it'll also tell us where we've shown. Okay. It's up to you if you want to go back and go left or right.
No, let's just keep pushing forward. They're like dinosaurs with cool faces.
Like little pests.
It's either gonna be you or me, and it's not gonna be me. Lava back there.
Yeah, I hear the bubbling.
Let's get
That
started.
thing like 8 times before it let me loot it.
Oh, there's people.
Yeah, those are our guys. We need to help them.
Yeah.
I think that might be the dad.
Maybe.
Yeah, Dace.
Ace. Five people on this one that's left. Going down quick.
More?
Ah, more. Lots more. Look at all of them from every direction.
Oh. Hey, fellas. I'm gonna go fight this one.
Glad I got a
Seeing
good
as
save in there real quick.
This game could very much benefit from having a attack nearest enemy button. No loot?
You want skins of the deep
You
stalkers?
pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here anyway?
Okay, we're not introduce ourselves or anything. We're just gonna say you should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
You tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
I want to explore.
Okay.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Because we need to find that paladin.
There's lots of other stuff down here. Also, there's tons of stuff to loot around here too.
My dog is being really weird right now. What's wrong? Oh, I think he wants to go OUT.
Want to let him out real quick?
Yeah, I better before he makes a mess.
Okay.
Be right back.
Just go ahead and do another save.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Okay.
Okay. What were we saying?
There's a lot of stuff to loot around here. There's a lot of chests. You should just make a little look around and loot stuff. Thanks. I know the controls make this game hard to get through. I'm sorry. It's really disappointing how bad the controls are because the storyline's perfectly fine and interesting. It's just the controls are just terrible.
I don't think disappointing is the right word. I think not surprising is more accurate. Oh, that chest is just fucked up. Because, like, it is a pretty old game. And if you wanted to get the original version of Mass Effect 1 to work, which I believe is older than this game, you had to download like 3 different mods just to make it work. So I'm honestly not very surprised that the controls kind of suck. And I've been looking into seeing if there was any way to like make it better through mods, but I was not seeing any.
It really is
Okay.
because the PC version with no support. The others on PC are much better, says Meg.
Okay.
Check out
so-
your journal real quick before we look at the map. I want to see what else there is down here.
The princes favor the first task. The leadership of Rosamar is in chaos. Speak to the lords of the assembly chambers. Okay. I guess we just need to go.
Nope, that's not down here, so ignore that one.
Okay. Bring Dagon's request to the circle. Nope. You met a woman. Oh, this might actually we make it active. Will lead us to him. Maybe. Not seeing it on the map.
Check your map and let's see. No, it's gonna make us look at it.
Maybe
Okay,
we
so
need
there's
to
just-
uncover it before it does it. That's this is down here.
So there's that one. Not that one.
And lost to the memories.
Ah, this is down here too, isn't it?
Orda has asked you to search for long-lost House Oriton records. In Oriton Thag, she believes that this daughter of the house may have survived the Darkspawn. Yeah, I think that's like an old house down here somewhere that we need to find.
Yeah. Okay.
So we need to find to find a boy who got lost 10 years ago. This is a dead end, by the way. We can't go further than that. Oh, there's a bridge here. No. What? Oh, Darkstalkers. Or Deep Stalkers.
They go deep in the web.
Oh, I'm getting ganged up on. Help! Help! Help!
Help! Help here!
The good thing is, though, is if I am directly attacked and I don't have a target, I automatically target what's hurting me.
That's helpful.
So at least there is that. Thank you.
Chest.
Chest. Ah. Hate it when that happens.
It's very infuriating, I'm not gonna lie.
Especially since I have 3/4 of it. Wait. Adusan Thag, is that where that quest was?
Orton, Thag.
Oh.
If you go back to the bigger map, can you go out one more map? Now hover over that. That says Adusian Thag. So I assume as we go through, we'll find the Ortan Thag.
I bet we can actually walk all of this now. And as we come to like sections, there'll be a fast travel thing.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe, maybe not. Hey, that scared me just a slightly bit.
Sergio says, you know what's interesting is PC RPG purists were really against BioWare changing the controls to a more console-friendly style when Dragon Age 2. because they thought it would make the game too casual. But of course they did.
On it.
God forbid we make a game more casual and playable.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Alright. You were killing it with that F5 today.
Well, you're having a lot of battles.
Yeah.
You want to look at your... No, it doesn't matter. It's not going to show you much, I don't think so.
Well, this.
I don't know. Oh, you're about to wrap back around. Interesting. That's good.
Yeah. Maybe I'll come back out on the road and then I can keep going.
Maybe. Let them go first.
Yeah, definitely.
Now they're coming from the right. Slinking you.
That howl was so good.
It really is very useful.
Man, that backstab is so good. I'm glad I figured out how to do it. I'm gonna check down these dead ends.
Yeah, I would.
Fractured stone. Some mushrooms. I'm gonna go up here to see how this does.
Yeah, connected.
This should be easy enough.
Oh shit, I accidentally used the lesser injury kit on myself.
Oh, found some darkspawn.
Creatures.
Quite a bit of them. Did I not just say attack that guy?
Found your maid.
That guy, ugly.
He is ugly. Alistair's down.
My tank is down. Did you stop it?
Hurt our dog.
You did hurt our dog.
You hurt your dog. Dog up. Alistair's still not up.
Well, somebody's not dead somewhere.
Yeah. It's weird that the dog got... There it is, okay.
Let's get started.
Okay, and this connects to this path back here.
Mm-hmm.
So part of me wants to go through here and then see what's over here. Probably.
I
fight.
suggest going the way you were originally first, because it looks like that's about to wrap around too.
As you wish.
On
So-
what I think is going to happen, I'm not sure. But I think we're going to come out here and it's going to reconnect to the road and then we'll continue forward.
Yeah, I want to see if it does that.
That's not no. I'm lost.
Just keep going and I'll tell you where to go. You're gonna head
You-
to the left here.
Will you mash that F5 again?
Yeah, keep going left. No, you didn't.
This should be easy enough.
Huh. That's not what I thought would happen.
Yeah, me either. You didn't loot that, by the way, because you hit map in the middle of the animation.
Oh. Now I'm right in the middle of them.
Well, these creatures are made of
Either you or me.
It isn't gonna be me!
These things are kind of a pain in the ass after a while.
Yeah, they're
Just the sheer number of them.
they're okay. They're like not that bad when there's like 5 or 6 of them, but when there are 30 of them, it's like, oh my god.
Well, you're down.
Right when I was trying to heal.
Now we get out.
Hey, might be a good time, let everyone's energy come, or health come back up, and then you need to do some, energy.
We're probably
Injury
about.
kits.
I think we're probably about to come out the other side of this, which means I might be able to make a camp. So I'm gonna push forward a little bit. Oh, this is a dead end.
This looks like a dead end.
What the fuck? Archibald longbow. -1 dexterity. I don't think so.
A lot of crizzles. So where do you think you want to go?
I mean, we haven't checked here,
Okay.
but I can't imagine that that would be where I need to go.
I mean, I think you're gonna have to adventure through the whole area anyway, so. Oh yeah, injury kits for everybody. Looks like you're fine.
I mean, I've explored most of this except for here, and here. So I'm gonna see if I can't hold out and just not use an injury kit and just
Gotcha.
go camp.
So you need to turn back around and then you go right. Literally turn right here.
Yeah.
Hug to the left. Okay, so Meg's telling us something. She says, so back where you entered the area, there was a path that shot off to the right of the road that you skipped.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna go check that out next. And this is a dead end, so looks like that's the only place left to go. So I need to go just follow the left. All the left roads, I'll get there. Trying to jump over that thing and I'm pausing the game. Dead end.
It looks
Oh,
like kinda,
she's talking about this.
yeah, maybe. It does look like it's open. Have we looked at all of this area?
I mean, we've explored all this. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. And all of this is filled in and doesn't go
Yeah,
anywhere
so I'm
else.
trying to see.
So let's check this out. That's okay.
Meg says, yeah.
This is not the way. All right then. Well, maybe we don't unlock it inside of this. Maybe we unlock it somewhere else. Morph?
An
Alright, so-
exclamation point. Who's one to talk to us?
It's that guy with the DLC stuff. Okay, well. I only wanted to come here to not use any injury kits.
Well, it's also midnight.
Oh, well, perfect. Well,
So might be a good place to wrap it up for there.
I think so. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks everyone for watching. Go follow our Twitter where you can see daily and weekly updates, but we're playing that day/week. We also have 2 YouTube channels, one for our old edited videos and one for our VODs that are supposed to go up 24 hours after they end. I haven't really worked on it yet. You can go join our Discord. I recently made a new channel for Pokemon mystery gift events. And with that new Pokemon game coming out in a month, I'm sure I'll be posting all kinds of stuff in there. Other than that, you can go to our website, carpetboredom.com, where you can see all of the links to that stuff, as well as our store, where you can go check out the softest shirt we've ever sold. We will be back Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some newer video games. But other than that, what?
The newer, better video games.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I'm just kind of rambling now. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. Have a good night, and we will see you on Tuesday.
Good night.
Good night.